Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in months. This some rich by Gucci Pampers for my runs. I get so much, I lose my mind, put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? A terrible thing to waste. New watch, the color just spoke to me. A parrot was in the face. New rat, they dose to me. Hilarious in the way. My too close to me. One plastic taking my coat from me. I blast her with the dopest. She overdose on the dopamine. Locally, I be lowest keys. Overseas, I be ODB. I'm the one that turned the arch to gold like Mickey D. Them thunder thuns, they told me mobile buns. Them poppy seeds. The mini Connie mommy, all she say is me, no poppy seed. Harley can speak no English, but counting up the guap with ease. Yeah, baby, that's why I little baby, that's why I Except all that singing, I'm back on dirty.
Hey, what you working on? It's like a sauna in here. Who's on the AC?
Knock it down!
Let's go! One more.
Let's get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Let's do this.
Keep it going.
Great energy in practice today. Don't leave the gym without putting some individual work in.
Checking in with the community and getting tips on how to better your game is what we do best here at 2KTV.
And today we have former pro player and content creator Yay Not Gaming. He has so much knowledge to share. We're so excited to have you on the show today. So tell me about when you started to play NBA 2K.
So I got into NBA 2K back in high school. I want to say 2K7. I will end up being one of the best players in the school, so they had me play against people with other schools. Kind of made like a slight reputation in high school. Once I got to college, things changed for a little bit. I just got a lot more occupied with school and then kind of picked it back up. Started playing Pro-Am, and then once the NBA 2K League was...
Let's meet the visiting team, the Los Angeles Lakers. At small forward, Rui Hachimura. It's time to meet the starting five for your Chicago Bulls.
It's a very special day. And now the Los Angeles starters. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's the general in at the shooting guard position. And for the Bulls, Jalen Smith is out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Jones in at the point. As we get closer to the end of the regular season, Richard, what would you say to the lottery teams right now?
To either bottom out completely and focus on your young guys or do everything possible to make a run and get into that play-in tournament because there's valuable experience to be had there.
Now here's Russell. Davis finds James. Shoots over Allen. Here's Davis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Russell against Jones. Inside. Here's LaVine. Rebounded by the Lakers. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
And here's Jones. Pass to Smith. Takes the three. Hachimura with a rebound. Here's the general to the inside. Fades and shoots. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Pass to LaVine. Outside Jones. Now LaVine 4-3. Sinks the tray.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so natural. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I'm sorry. It's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Oh, and the jam by James.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Now, here is James. 14 points his last outing, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Okay, it's time for the 2K leaderboard. The top teams in blocks during the last month of play. The Lakers, number 1.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end. Denying shots left and right over the past month.
Jones against Russell. Outside for LaVine. Gets the 3 ball to go. LaVine's got 6 points.
Off the pass, LaVine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan, and I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in his game opens up. We need to plug every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute this strategy.
And Allie, thanks. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Once again,
and let's take a look now at some numbers for Rui Hachimura. Williams passes to Jones. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Davis with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he lobs it up. And Davis slams it home.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Jones against Russell. Outside LaVine. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Give him 8.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
To the middle. Davis can't hit. The Bulls trail by 7. Here's LaVine.
That is powerful.
Yes!
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
The general passes to Davis. Good. Davis has got 8.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Russell against Jones. Pass to Levine. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Jones, the pass to Levine. Allen outside. Over James. Some solid defense from James.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Hachimura, the pass to the general. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Chicago has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Levine. Deflected. James outside. Pass to Russell. Over to the wing. Hachimura left side. Inside. On the wing, Hachimura. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Levine finds Jones. Here's Williams. 20 points for him last game against the Nuggets in Denver.
And he made a living at the line as well. Got there over and over and did some damage.
Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, they're usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd.
Here's Jones, following the score by the Lakers. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. Pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Levine, coming off a 28-point game against Denver. Jones feels it out. Back to Allen. Here's Levine for 3. The general pulls it in. The General's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the inside, James. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Chicago. It's a 14-point game. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one. They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And the Bulls shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Up top, Smith. Back to Allen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Grayson Allen's shooting gets a lot of attention, Richard, but his efficiency is also impressive.
No, it's his shooting and efficiency that causes problems for defenses. When he's on the floor, there will be much more space for everyone else to work.
First free throw is good. Some changes for Chicago. Josh Giddey's checked in for Levine. And it's Kobe White in for Jones. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Christian Wood is checked in for Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for James. Anderson's checked in for Hachimura. And Reeves is subbed in for Russell. And he makes both free throws.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
So it's Los Angeles now. They lead by 14. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's the general. Giddey defends. Reeves against White. Reeves, the pass to the general. Banked it in off the glass. The general's got 7 points.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And it's blocked by Wood.
The length of Wood just covers so much ground, as you can see there with that fantastic block.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Now here's Smith. Here's Allen. Anderson pulls it down.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
To the paint. Here's Wood. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
That's on Jalen Smith.
Catching the defender a little bit out of position. Wood just has a natural feel for how to get his points.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shots of the night.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
With the size and athleticism and the potential that he showed at the college level, it was mind-blowing that Christian Wood went undrafted.
The Bulls. Making a switch here. Desumu's checked in. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Richard, how do you think you would have fared if social media was as prevalent in your younger years as it is right now?
I can tell you right now, I would not be able to sit next to you right now, B.A. That's the type of life I would have lived.
And the Lakers with possession here. Chicago making their last shot. Outside Vanderbilt. Right wing to the middle. Here's Reeves. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Bulls trail by 19. Giddey passes to Desumu. Got a hand on it. White against Reeves. To the inside. The general. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. The general's got 9 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponents in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Vincent's checked in for the Lakers.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, Gabe Vincent.
White looking it over.
Two minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
No good. A bit long that time.
The way they've gotten after... rebounds has been impressive.
Vincent, right side. On the wing, Reeves. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's White. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Nuggets in Denver. Giddey against Anderson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Now here's White. Defense is right there. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Outside Reeves. Pass to Wood. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA, you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Giddey against Anderson. Williams from long range. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And Wood with the stuff.
Obviously, Wood is in sync with his team. Perfectly timed leap to throw down that finish.
Here's Giddey. Pass to Dosunmu. White on the wing. And here's Smith. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Bulls, Jalen Smith. 2 shots.
That's good from Smith. And Los Angeles making a change here. Smith hits them both. One second left. And he can't get that one. And so it's Los Angeles with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Levine and Williams are the 2 forwards. Dosunmu is out there with ball. And it's Smith in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Reddish. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Reddish. Wood outside. Pass to Reeves. Lets it go from the wing. Nice jump shot. Reeves has got 8 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Levine. 12 points for him. Takes a 3. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Wood's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Both shots good from the strike. How about the grit of Ayo Dosunmu? You see it in his hustle play, but also his work ethic, RJ.
Yes, he continues to improve, B.A. The coach is training him to be shot ready. That's down and low. He's upping his volume and efficiency from long range.
Here's the general. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Here's Davis. Smith with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Dosunmu, left side. Blocked! And he gets it back. Ball outside. Here's Levine for 3. Nails it from 3. Levine's got 5. Points in the quarter.
Picking up. Right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Outside Russell. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Yep, count it.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Smith outside. Dosunmu outside. Ball outside. That's tipped. Up and over Russell. And Ball gets it to go. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Ball against Russell. Here's the general. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Now here's Ball, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Back to Dosunmu. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Russell. Down low. Here's the general. And the shot goes down. The Generals got 11.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Ball passes to Dosunmu. Smith outside. Off target from three-point range.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Back to Davis. And fit. Finished off by Davis.
Assisted by a premier player in this league, Davis, with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura, equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a three. That's a nice combo.
Allen, he's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Ball. And we show you the best defenses in the NBA since the break. The Lakers, #1.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
Inside, here's Allen. Rebound by the Lakers. James inside, working on Williams. James, that's good. Give him 8.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Pass to Smith. Now here's Allen. To stop the run. And the layup is good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second, having another steal.
So prolific. He continues to rack up the steals.
And now he holds the second most pilfers in a season. Now here's White. No made baskets yet. Pass to Smith. Allen against James. Here's Levine for 3. The General pulls it in. The General's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he's going for the oop here. White with it. Russell covering. Russell against White. From 12 feet. No luck on that one. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Here's James. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Personal foul. Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Jones, he's checked in for Chicago.
One shot.
That free throw, good from James.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Now here's Jones. No points yet. Ooh, it's stolen away. Davis with it, now guarded by White. The general passes to James.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
LeBron James at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
That one misses.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Jones against Russell. Outside Jones. 5 on the clock. The kick out to White. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the general, their last time out against the Pacers, delivered quite a performance. He had 63 points, and he did everything else you could have wanted as well, ending with a triple-double. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Now here's Jones. Yet to see a basket. There's the triple. Another 3 for Chicago.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
And he lobs it up top. And Davis slams it home.
Assist from
great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Chicago has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Jones, the pass to Williams. Here's White. On the take. Allen outside. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis for a matchup with the Grizzlies. And that game will mark the end of a 4-game trip. With the 10-footer, they get it back. Here's Davis. And they pick up 2.
Anthony Davis.
Davis has got 26.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
James against Williams. Pass to Smith. Outside Jones. Knocked away. And it's the Lakers on the break. And that one's good. Davis.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Jones, the pass to Allen. The open shot, White. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
The Bulls shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Jones against James. Here's White. LeBron with the rebound.
And one of the reasons they're down right now is because they've fallen in love with the jump shot.
Fires from the line, and it's Russell. That time on the assist by James.
Assist goes to
James has got his third assist of the night. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
Here's White. White missing again.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Here's the General. Sinks it from distance. The General's got 16 points now.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Jones finds White. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. Chicago making some changes. Craig comes in for Smith, and Giddey's subbed in for White.
Substitution on the court.
.121 left in the first half. Craig on the wing. That shot missing. Nice D from Anderson. Craig with a steal. Allen outside. And Reeves pulls it down.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing. Things seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And it's good. 2 points.
Night in and night out, Reeves does some of his best work off the bounce.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Giddey. That one goes in.
Josh Giddey.
44 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now here's Reddish. Allen defending. Vincent outside. Six on the shot clock. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
And stolen by Reeves. All alone on the break. Oh, hammers it home.
Reeves.
Taking it the length of the court.
The endless energy of Austin Reeves doing it on both ends.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
So that's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Lonzo Ball.
With one on the clock. That shot, no good. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Lakers. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. We'll be right back after this word. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
And so in the game for the Lakers, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Austin. And Reeves, then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's the general in at the 2. Here's Jones. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Good work there as it goes. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Over Williams. Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
The Bulls shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Reeves against Jones. Outside for Levine. And it's all from 3-point range. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. James can't get it to go. For Chicago, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Jones, the pass to Levine. They get it back. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's the General. Hits the trifecta. The General's got 19 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Jones against Reeves. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
But guys get away with this all the time. But on this occasion, he got caught.
D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for the Lakers. Now, here is James. He's got 14. And Davis slams it home.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Basket counts. 26. The Generals got 5 points in the quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Now here's Smith, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Stolen by Davis. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And the General gets it to go.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Now here's Williams. He's averaging more than 12 a game. Consistent threat on offense.
And in the last two possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
And here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-4 run. To the paint. Here's Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got 34.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Levine with room to shoot. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Here's the General. That shot's good. Russell making the play. The General's got 10 points here in the second half. Russell against Jones. Outside Levine. Knocks it loose. In transition, here they come. Here's the General. Chicago with a rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Jones. Good work defensively by James.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Got it. Levine's got 19 points.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
And the General gets it to go.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Good on the bucket. The General's got 30. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And it's the Bulls with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles. 4 on the clock. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Let's look back on this past month and see the teams who were lights out from three-point range. The Lakers, #1.
Well, a hot streak like this breeds confidence, a virtuous cycle. You see shots going down, you take that next one with extreme confidence.
Pass to the general. Here's the three. The shot's good on the assist by James.
3 points.
James has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Jones with the ball. 5 points in the game. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game for Chicago. Luz Ellis is checked in for Smith. And it's White in for Jones. Christian Wood is checked in for the Lakers. White on the wing, guarded by Russell. Williams on the wing, clock at 6 to halt the run. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Anthony Davis. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Williams. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Giddey's checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for Zach LaVine. And he sinks the second. Los Angeles has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Pass to the general. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. 26. The General's got 36 points.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Outside White. Some solid D from Wood. Los Angeles has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Here's the general. And a missed layup. Chicago's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Well, the Bulls shooting a low 29% since halftime. Outside White. Pulls it. They get the rebound. Here's Giddey. No good there. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Anderson passes to Vincent. Here's the general. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Pass to Giddey. Knocked loose and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Some changes for Chicago. Craig comes in for Williams, and Ayo Dosunmu subbed in for White.
Ayo Dosunmu.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Lakers foul. Number 26. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Ball outside. Outside Giddey. Dosunmu left side. He swipes the ball away again.
Gotta be careful around him.
Man, he's been incredible at coming up with steals.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Craig. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And it's Ball off the drive.
Outstanding drive from Ball, not backing down from the contact either.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Bulls, Lonzo Ball. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
I'd like to call a little attention to Ball's determination, both on and off the court. You throw a challenge at him, and he will do everything in his power to overcome it.
The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
To the wing on the left. Back to Reeves. Pass to Vincent. It's Anderson on the wing. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Count that one.
Kyle Anderson.
Anderson's got his second basket of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And here's Craig. Dosunmu outside. The Lakers with a rebound. Now Reeves. 12 points for him. Pass to Vanderbilt. Anderson with it. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's the Lakers.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Here's Buzelis. Now Dosunmu. He's covered by Reeves. Tipped.
He's just basically a body out there right now. Nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
Now here's Anderson. He's got 6 to the inside. Wood. Ball with the rebound. Chicago has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. A minute 39 left to play in the third quarter. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Now here's Reeves. He's covered by Dosunmu. The shot by Reeves, no good. Now here's Dosunmu. Going inside. Drilled from 11 feet out.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Reeves. He's got 12. 2 points. That one goes. Vincent's got his second basket.
The all-around game of Reeves continuing to develop. You just love that pass.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Gabe Vincent.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
Lonzo Ball. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Reddish is checked in for Wood.
Shit, he just needs 6 more points. Damn, he like 7 more rebounds.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Los Angeles has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Shot is good by Reeves.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
And here's ball. Pass to Dosunmu. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Dosunmu's got 4 points this quarter.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Vanderbilt, no good. Chicago has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Goes back up. Dosunmu can't hit.
Hey, come here.
Outside Reddish. Over Giddey. Can't nail the jumper. And so it's Los Angeles making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Chris Duarte is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Torrey Craig. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's Terry in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And that one drops.
And you see the awareness Connect has a good understanding for when his guys are open.
Dosunmu outside. Pass to Buzelis. And you look around the league, we're witnessing a changing of the guard, Richard. A lot of young teams on the rise.
I think so. LeBron, Curry can only rule the roost for so long. Eventually, that torch has to be passed.
Now here's Vincent. Outside Reddish. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Personal foul. At the line for the Lakers, Cameron Reddish. At the line for 1.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Dosunmu outside. Outside Craig. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Reddish. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Connect. The layup misses. Dosunmu with it. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, PA, you have 2 choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
Here's Vincent. The Bulls making their last shot. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Well, scouts were buzzing about Connect's ability to attack the rim with a ton of ferocity. Now we see it in person.
Now here's DeSumo. Vincent with the defensive effort.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's just a hustle play right there by Connect. You gotta love seeing rookies like him do this.
DeSumo, the pass to Duarte. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots it from the high post. Got a piece of it. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. White, he's checked in for Chicago. And the Lakers also making a change. Christian Wood is checked in for Anderson. The Lakers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Vincent. Count that bucket.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And White has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Looking ahead, they've got the Mavericks coming to town for their next one. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Craig, good. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Vincent outside. Outside Reddish. Wood outside. 6 on the shot clock. Up and in on the layup.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
White, the pass to Craig. Richard, one thing we're seeing an emphasis on by the league, mental health.
I'm surprised it took people so long to understand how grueling of a mental task it is to try and be one of the 450 year in and year out. Defensively, there's not much you can do once Wood gets to the rim. Too much size, too much athleticism.
Pass to Buzelis. There's the 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Smith, he's checked in for Craig.
Substitution on the court.
Terry, the pass to Smith. Here's Terry. 5 to shoot. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Pass to Reddish. Back to Wood. Now Hayes. Chalk up 2 there.
Too much of me go.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Chicago making a switch here. Levine's checked in. And the Lakers also making a change. Hachimura's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Levine. Pass to White. Three-pointer, Buzelis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The Generals got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Now here's Hachimura. The General passes to Wood. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Watch how Wood uses his body, pushing past the contact to get to that easy finish.
Now here's White. He's covered closely. Now, we don't pick favorites, Richard, but did you have a favorite road city?
Well, it depends on when you ask me, B.A. I love New York. That's my favorite city. I was born in L.A., but there's nothing like going home to Phoenix, Arizona, where I grew up.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. The General, no good. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Terry. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Basketball.
Allen, he's checked in for Chicago.
Grayson Allen.
The Lakers on D. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Here's Buzelis. Hachimura covering. Now Vincent. The General passes to Wood. Here's the General. Oh, stolen by Smith. Out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And the Bulls making a change here. Williams is checked in.
Patrick Williams.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. The General passes to Hachimura. And the shot's good.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
Here's Levine. Outside, Williams. All right, Grant, do you feel the non-superstars are making the money they should?
Well, B.A., it's a topic in every CBA negotiation. But I think we're trending in the right direction. But it seems like there's always more work to be done.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Outside Reddish. Pass to the General. Vincent with the ball. Allen defending. Shot clock at 6. Here's the General. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Levine. That one's off. Still out of sync. Now Los Angeles with it. And the basket by Hachimura.
And force feeding the ball inside.
she didn't go off on me because she wasn't saying nothing. Sure, they hang around by herself in her room. They hang around in a room with billionaires. We can learn off of them. If you hang around 5 fucking losers, you're the next loser. If you hang around 5 fucking millionaires, you're the next millionaire. She doesn't understand shit about association. Clearly. She has her bums all day, every day. Even though by her damn self. Fucking bum herself trying to call me uneducated, bitch. I have 2 fucking degrees, bitch. I have a master's degree in business and finance, bitch. I work in finance. Get that shit right. Before I'm a streamer, I work in fucking finance, bitch. I have a master's degree in finance and business. That bitch was not going off. Yeah, think around yourself, see if you fucking level up. Think around millionaires, see if you don't fucking level up. That's on you then. She don't know shit though. That bitch was not saying shit. And he ended my life by accident. I ain't fucking rooting for no fucking losers. What the fuck?
Word. Oh. Where are you?
I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
Shit, I need like at
Way
least.
too many empty possessions for them.
Williams misses. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Here's Vincent. It's hauled in by White. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Levine finds Allen. Nice D from Reddish. Here's the general. The 3 is up. And a 3 for the Lakers.
Whoa, that man is laser focused.
Fuck him and fuck you, bitch. Danny what, dollar? What you mean, Danny? What you mean, Danny? Yeah, you can talk shit, bitch, but your daddy wanna take me shopping, bitch. Oh, that's her name? Yeah, fuck that bitch. Go ahead and bend
That's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And he gets it to go.
Oh shit, I need one more steal. I need one more
All of a
steal.
sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to Allen. Smith against Wood. Here's White. Sinks that one from the post.
From Jalen Smith.
Now here's Vincent. Here's the general. He's covered by Levine. Wood inside. He's against Smith. And the basket by Wood. Wood's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
White, the pass to Levine. More and more we're
No!
seeing international players coming
Oh, hell no.
through our NBA ready grade.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
The Sumo, he's checked in for Chicago.
You gonna put my-
Ball comes in for White, and the Lakers also making a change. Anderson's checked in. Now here's Vincent. Pass to the general. Three-pointer. And another 3 for the Lakers.
3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
From behind the arc.
No!
Goes back up. And Wood with the lay-in. It's good.
It's plays like these why Wood has been given so much more opportunity. His motor just never stops running.
And he throws it down with one hand.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The general. Yet another bucket.
And the 50-point games continue to add up for him.
Every game taking him closer to the next benchmark. Second most in a season.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And what can you say that hasn't been already said? We knew these guys would be great coming into the year, but their complete dominance is rare. They have redefined greatness.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for the general.
Throwing up the trip dub, his talent and versatility shining through, but also just the sheer endurance. He went non-stop from the opening tip.
Now here's Williams. The Sunmu for 3. The general pulls it in.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
For Los Angeles, Cameron Reddish. 1 shot.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth. Dosunmu, the pass to Ball. Allen with it. Dosunmu on the wing. Clock at 4. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in months. This some rich by Gucci Pampers for my runs. I get so much, I lose my mind, but on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? Turn everything away. New watch, the color just spoke to me. A parrot was in the face. New rat, they dose to me. Hilarious in the way. My Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in months. This some rich by Gucci Pampers for my runs. I get so much, I lose my mind, but on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? Turn everything away. New watch, the color just spoke to me. A parrot was in the face. New rat, they dose to me. Hilarious in the way. My too close to me. While plastic taking my coat from me. I blasted with the dopest. She overdose on the dopamine. Locally, I be lowest keys. Overseas, I be ODB. I'm the one that turned the arch to gold like Mickey D. Them thunderdons, they call me Moba Buns. Them poppy seeds. The mini Connie mommy, all she say is me, no poppy seed. Harley can speak no English, but counting up the guap with ease. Yeah, baby, that's why I. Little baby, that's why I. Except all that singing, I'm back on dirty. Never leave the squad on God, I'm Michael Irving. Who thirsty AM, she tryna can't live this life, you don't deserve it. I've been working your tribe, a hoe. Got me a whole tribe. The world with no but then find something that I can down. Bad, do what I say. Like my name was sign me out. Netflix, her couch. Soon as I leave, sign me out. St. Louis up like we in the trees. Star fried rice like Vietnamese. Keanu Reeves, roll on a mimi. Girl, that cold make it popsicle. Outshine all these, no obstacle. Countryer than Kool-Aid and bags of hot pickle. She gon' keep up moving down to the spot. And baby, that's why I. Yeah, baby, that's why I.
Pull up with tens. One-on-one, never again. One-on-one. When get the cake in the butter, I count it like hustle the money all in. Rhyme the town in the drop top coupe in the motor in the trunk, you can hear. Hearing all about how they want me to lose, but I'm W, due for a win. Far from a dummy, don't see how I'm coming, don't tip me, I'm right on the edge. Guinness is young and I been had to shoot out some money all under my bed. 2018 come a million, I made a career and they thought it be. I getting cold, my body cold, I barely get rest. One time told her pull up again. In the back of the Benz. I wanna put mirror 10 on the tent. I wanna see the reflection. I'm the best dressed at the Met. The way her dress, I know how to dress. Turn the drip to a flex. They stick at the check, I poke out my chest. I'm treating little boy like my pets. I know they young one of the catch. Got one-on-one ice on the jet. One-on-one pull up with 10s. One-on-one never again. When get the cake in the butter, I count it like hustle the money all in. Rhyme in the town in the drop top coupe in the motor in the trunk, you can hear. Hearing all about how they want me to lose, but I'm W, due for a win. One-on-one missing it up. One-on-one missing it in. One-on-one messing with kid. One-on-one and that's it. Come to the spot, I got one-on-one pieces and all of them cost me a grip. Come to the US. Good service, I'm ready to tip. You know when I'm hip, I don't got a chip. You know I ain't no liberty shrimp. We switching locations in the gym. She said she don't wanna say Gunna no more. She about to start calling me him. I'm him. I need you making it hot. The stakes is high, the prices is high. I'm about to fly to Dubai. Horse and boo, HB on the tie. I with the one-on-one ride. And cuffin' I let her slide. I come to get mine. Pop out on the beat like surprise. One-on-one pull up with 10s. One-on-one never again. When get the cake in the butter, I count it like hustle the money all in. Rhyme in the town in the drop top coupe in the motor in the trunk, you can hear. Hearing all about how they want me to lose, but I'm W, due for a win.
I watch the moon all the time thinking about you.
What advice would you give to people looking to squad up with 4 of their teammates and climb the leaderboards in Pro-Am?
Best piece of advice would be to become a specialist in the role you have. Just because there's a lot of folks that kind of want to be well-rounded, but in those competitive modes, everybody kind of has a role. Everybody can't be Giannis. Everybody can't be KD all on the same team.
And then as a follow-up, when you play with your friends, do you guys determine what builds you're bringing in based on what you're best at, or do you do it by what role you're playing?
Yeah, like one thing I mentioned is that it's tough to get 5 folks on, so you got to really know what everybody's good at. So I think one thing you got to do as soon as you get on the in the party chat is say what.
Memphis, Tennessee, the destination for the Lakers. The intimidation factor looms large. Anthony Davis is locked in and focused on winning, trying to lead his team as they get primed for action at FedEx Forum. Lakers, Grizzlies, up next, back in a moment. Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. And now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. D'Angelo Russell out there with the general and Hachimura in at the small forward. And for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Batum.
Sitch. Come here.
And it's Jackson at the 3 spot. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Here's the General in the game against Chicago. Very impressive. Here's James. And the layup is good.
monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Morant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Pass to Batum. Memphis moving it around. Bane, no good. Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers winning their last game against the Bulls. Kicks it to Davis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Morant surveying the D. That one's in. His first shot this game.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's the general. Up top, Russell. 6 to shoot. Floats one up. That one goes in.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Taylor Jenkins and I shared a few minutes together. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said it will be the team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop them, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Number 26. The general. Good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Yeah, it wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time.
Now here's Morant. Playing Oklahoma City, he was nearly unstoppable. Passes to Jackson. Back to Morant. Bane inside the three-point line. Hachimura grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
LeBron, no luck. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Jackson with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's Bane, and it's blocked. The pass to LeBron. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Here's Morant, and it's sent back by Russell. Loads it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Morant outside. Pass to Jackson. Over Davis. That one off the back iron and out. Lakers leading by 9. Hachimura, no good. Looking at Memphis, they took the win in their last game against Oklahoma City. Jackson misses.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And and they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Bane looking around. Shot to stop the run. He squares up and sinks it.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
James, the pass to the general. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
Here's the general after the basket by Jaren Jackson. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. There has been a lot of discussion about the length of the NBA season. GA, do you think 82 games is the right number?
Taking 2 shots. I do. It's worked well for over 50 years, so why change it? And if we do change it, it affects records and how we compare the game across eras.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And both free throws good for Davis.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Morant against Russell. Now, here's Bane. Defense is right there. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bane evolve into a number 1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Morant. He's got 6. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Western Conference standings. Look at the Lakers. They've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season. Grinds toward the playoffs, and it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that #1 spot the whole way there. And checking out Memphis. Not really any threat right now, as their record showing a lot more losses.
And for the Grizzlies, they've been strong at times this season, but they still have some holes. I think they're a playoff caliber team. I just don't think they're a championship caliber team.
Yeah, and that's not a knock on them. This is where most people expected them to be. They just don't have the talent to be up there with the contenders.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Nothing is better than winning on the road in this league. It's so difficult. You savor every one of those.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Now off the inbound, and slam dunk by Smart.
A headstrong guy. Smart excels going to the rim.
To the paint, here's the General. Goes up again. Lopez with the block. Smart deciding where to go with it. Left side, Davis. Russell with a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Russell's got 7.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Morant. He has 6. Williams, that's a 2-pointer, and Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. The lead is 15, and there it is for him.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Russell against Morant. It's hauled in by the General. The General's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Will it go? Rebounded by the Lakers. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Well, when you can build your lead with the second unit on the floor, that makes the game a heck of a lot easier.
Here's Morant, following the basket by LeBron James. Lopez outside, pass to LaRavia. To the inside, here's Smart. Oh, that's blocked. Russell against Morant. Out left to the wing. Down low, Davis. Goes back up, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 8. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Clock is at 3. Here's Smart. Back to Lopez. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Lakers leading by 21. Russell passes to the general. Now Davis. Lopez covering. Shot from 12. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
And it's Morant missing.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Second chance effort, and good that time.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Morant. He's got 6. Nobody near Williams. Lopez against Davis. Lopez, no luck. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. The general, good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Outside, Smart. Ball's knocked loose. To the middle. And Davis throws it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Morant. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
And finished off by LeBron.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Here's Morant following the basket by Anthony Davis. Nice shot by Smart.
And I could watch threes from the corner all day. Smart seems to have a feel from there.
Outside, Russell. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Russell's got 10 points in the game.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Inside, here's the general. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 16 points for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's Los Angeles, sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after this. If you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Anderson. Austin Reeves out there with Gabe Vincent. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4-man position. Reeves outside. Wood in the post. Jackson on him. Wood can't hit.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Rose looking around. Here's Batum. It's hauled in by Wood. LA's gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Here's Vincent, guarded by Bain. And the shot goes in. Vincent's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
On the wing, Jackson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Kyle Anderson. The Grizzlies have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story.
Just look at the body of Bain. He's so strong, and that helps him down low.
Back to Vincent. The Lakers moving the ball around. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Vincent finds Wood and finished off by Wood.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really, really like going at each other, don't they? Here's Reeves. And there's Wood. That's good on the assist by Reeves.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Rose can't hit.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's Rose. That's tipped. Another shot. Christian Wood grabs the rebound.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Reeves can't hit. And so it's Bain with it. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jackson misses. Anderson against Jackson. Anderson passes to Reeves. Now here's Vanderbilt. Floats it up for Wood. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And let the big man eat. Throw it up to Wood, and he'll complete that.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Batum. Takes the three. And again, Memphis no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anderson up top, guarded by Jackson. 13 feet away. A putback, and there's Reeves putting it right back in. Reeves has got 7.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Rose. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Anderson finds Vanderbilt. Now, Vincent, a look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. 4 on the clock. Here's Anderson. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, I'll bet Anderson was hoping to find more penetration, but good work by him making the most of what he could get.
And there's the pass to Bane. Outside Jackson. Jackson looking around. Batum inside the three-point line, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. Los Angeles has gone along perfectly from three-point range. Tonight they've gone 5 for 5. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. Back to Vanderbilt. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Outside, Bane. Pass to Jackson. This one for 3. The rebound by Anderson.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing. Falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Reeves can't hit. Memphis has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Outside Rose. Pass to Jackson. They need this one. A shot off that time. Los Angeles has gone 1-2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Shot from 12. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Reeves against Bane, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Bane's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, when Bane gets going, he can be a problem for defenses. He'll become a real force on the offensive end.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Christian Wood. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. Reddish, he's checked in for Kyle Anderson. And it's the general in for Vincent. Jackson dishes to Williams. Got a piece of it. Davis against Williams. To the paint. The General. Good. The General's got 18 points.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Outside, Smart. The kick out to Lopez. And again, Memphis no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Reddish's shot is good.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Passes it to LaRavia. Over in the corner, Williams launches a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the General in his last time out against the Bulls was tremendous. He tallied 50 points, and the points were just the start of it. He joined an elite few by walking away with a quadruple double. And those are big numbers he put up. It's hard to match, but he'll be aiming high again tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Well, we saw it in Boston, and we're seeing it in Memphis. Marcus Smart is a key piece in any lineup, Stan.
Yeah, look, you can just plug Marcus Smart in, especially to your defense. Multiple times on the all-defensive team, and he became so much better being able to run an offense, direct traffic, keep a team together.
And if he can just stay healthy, that will be maybe the missing part of his career.
Yeah, and that's the challenge right now.
Outside Williams. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 3rd assist on the night. Reeves outside. The pass to Reddish. Here's the General. Offensive rebound. Fires the three, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Pass to LaRavia. Driving in. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in. Russell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Outside, Smart. It's hauled in by the General. The General's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Remains Memphis ball.
Here's Morant, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And you know the General has been really making it happen, guys.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. P.G. Jackson is out there with Batum, and it's Jackson in at the center, filling out the middle. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. The General, good.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Now, here's Bane. He's guarded closely. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
Grizzlies ball.
The three from Morant.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Over in the corner, Reddish. Pass to James. To the middle. Here's the General. Ja Morant with the rebound. Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Up and in on the layup. Morant's got 10.
Yeah, really nice finish there with contact. Morant with great body control.
And the shot is good.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. He kicks it to Jackson. No good on the three. Los Angeles has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. James finds Hachimura. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant outside. With Samart. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The General's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And that one's good. Hachimura.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
Passes it to Jackson. Down low, Bane, and he banks in the layup. 14 points for Desmond Bane.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Grizzlies have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Morant outside. Here's Bane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. And I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Los Angeles. And Bane drops them both.
Well, Bane has worked so hard to get his game where it is today.
There's the pass to the General. LeBron with it. Here's the General, guarded by Bane. Hachimura, the pass to the General. Back to Hachimura. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Pass to Bane. And another miss by Memphis. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And James with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Russell against Morant. And Davis sends it back.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
The General, chalk up 2 there. The General's got 8 here in the quarter.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Now here's Morant. He's got 10. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Hachimura. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Morant passes to Bane. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on the general. That's foul number 2 for him. Derrick Rose is checked in for Nicholas Batum.
Coming onto the floor for your Grizzlies.
Looking to get back on track here. And the dunk by Jackson.
Second chance points. Jackson using his size on the offensive glass.
Russell passes to the general. Three-pointer connects from three-point range.
3 points.
The General's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Here's Rose. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
And as long as he retains that great explosion in his legs, Derrick Rose will be a factor around the rim.
Here's the General. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Over to the left wing. Outside Rose. Outside Jackson. Fires for 3. Rebound the Lakers. The General's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Here's Davis. Lays it up off the glass. Davis has got 24 points.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Stan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there are so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send a second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Performed well thus far this season with a 78% clip.
Well, he's a competitive guard who plays with a real edge. Smart helps set the tone for the attitude of this team.
Vince Williams is checked in for Memphis. And the Lakers also making a switch. Reeves is checked in. And so, Smart nails both of them.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
On the wing, Reed. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Personal foul. They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Lakers making a switch here. Woods checked in. Free throw good, Reeves. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. The dish now to Lopez. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. Reeves outside. Anderson right side. They get it back. The layup off target.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively they've still found a way to get the lead.
Vanderbilt with the block. Smart against Reeves. From past the arc. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Lopez. The shot, no good. Good D by Wood. Vanderbilt inside. He's guarded by Williams. Anderson with the ball. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Wood passes to Reeves. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Vanderbilt. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Morant passes to Smart. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
First personal foul.
Russell looking it over. Pass to Vanderbilt. Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. Wood in the post. Lopez is there. Count that one. Vanderbilt's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with more passes like that, Wood can make things very hard. That'll round out his game.
Outside, Smart. Can they get it? Christian Wood grabs the rebound. LA's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Here's Vanderbilt. He has 7. Here's Russell. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Morant outside. Passes it to LaRavia. Here's Williams. The baseline jumper goes down. Williams has got 5. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Back to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He's got 17.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Lopez, no luck. the Lakers controlling the game. Anderson outside. Vanderbilt finds Anderson down low. Now Wood, he has 6. And it's Anderson that time on the assist by Wood.
And sometimes you forget how long Anderson is. Possessing a 7'2" wingspan, it makes him a problem inside. Well, this is what the fans want to see. Morant showing off all of his superb athleticism.
Russell from long range. That shot is off. And so it's Los Angeles holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Wood out there with Reddish. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then there's the general, and it's Vincent in at the 1 spot. And the pass to the general. Kennard with the rebound. And for Memphis, they're shooting 28%. A rocky performance for them offensively. Rebound the Lakers. Now the Lakers on the break. Reddish the pass to the general. It's blocked. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another, it matters.
It's hauled in by the general. The general's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Wood passes to the general. Here's Hayes. Count that bucket.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Now here's Rose, defended by Vincent. And here's Kennard. Pass to Edey. Back to Kennard. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Pass to Vincent. Now Wood. Vincent with it. Pass to the general. Shot from 16. Edey with the rebound. Kennard, the pass to Aldama. And the 3-ball is good.
Yeah, Aldama can stretch the floor for you when the big man finds quality openings at the arc.
Puts up a deep 3. The general can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough openings to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics, and there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
Had the space there, but it's offline.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Wood can't hit. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Kennard on the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Right in Kennard's wheelhouse. They set him up perfectly, and he delivers.
The pass to the general. Fires the three. No good there.
And his performance today, guys, is really a thing of beauty. A triple-double for him today.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense. There. Go right at him.
Number 26. One shot.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Edey. Outside Rose. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on the general. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled into this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight.
I watch the moon all the time thinking about you. I watch the moon all the time thinking about you.
I watched the moon tonight and it was red. I wanna live together till we dead. I tell myself that I can change. Remind myself to not complain. But our love is not the same. But our love is not the same. Our feelings change like seasons. You tell me that you leave on. You go right now and I ain't breathe on. She's on my mind all the time. I must be blind, I can't even read the signs. She said stop crying and get used to the try. Not the same, but our love is not the same. Our feelings change like seasons. You tell me that you leave on. You go right now and I ain't. Lost myself and then I made my bedroom. Sitting back thinking got too much headroom. Thinking about my relationships that didn't even last. What I didn't get out of them, I swear that I'm trying to get it up about you. You let me go and now I feel so light blue. I'm by myself and I'm just staring at the red moon. I'm by myself and I'm just staring at the red moon. The red, but our love is not the same. Our feelings change
change like seasons. You tell me that you leave on. You go right now, then I ain't breathe on. She's on my mind all the time. I must be blind, I can't even read the signs. She said stop crying and get used to the try.
Keeping it ain't nothing. You ain't gotta like it 'cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it 'cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing down front. I got the whole block up. You ain't gotta like it 'cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it 'cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing down front.
Nah, you know what this is. Tell them this is celebration. Where the barbecue pits and the mini bikes, mini skirts, tables. Who got big six? Where I'm from, we do concrete backflips. Flip fly back. Through the ghettos where I bring hip hop back. Real love me. They tell me the only speak for wayside of Central Bookings. County up north. Said I should have it if Scarface passed the torch. That's how they feel, Jack. Look, this more than rap. This that project haircut in a cul-de-sac. This is where Jose meet your quota whenever I put a quote on the track.
Keeping it ain't nothing. You ain't gotta like it 'cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it 'cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing down front. I got the whole block up. You ain't gotta like it 'cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it 'cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing down front.
From Compton to Baltimore, I'ma kill it. I buy a Morgan the minute. The public house, the plastic couch of a Section 8 tenant. The Regal window is tinted. The air conditioner broke, but I'm cool enough to ensure you my ride is an Eskimo, huh? And I peel off in the midst of getting my thrills off, and I thrive off energy from inner cities that we lost, huh? I'm putting the ghetto on top of my back, and I live in the back of the jungle. Lions, tigers, bears, oh my. Hear the siren, walk up. Engines on back of scooters, the real can recognize real, and we need to know just who you are. You are in the presence of many presents. Kendrick, the gift for the future, yeah, I said it. Good kid, mad city, mad respect, representing the hub, right.
Keeping it ain't nothing. You ain't gotta like it 'cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it 'cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing down front. I got the whole block up. You ain't gotta like it 'cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it 'cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing down front.
The homegirls tell me I'm so they can buy them some outfits. I buy their sons a pack of Pampers, some new Jordans. Give them the game, school them on what's really important. That's how I was raised. Had me 13, fresh off the porch. But I'm wiser now, showing my young there's other ways to get them dollars and funds. Coming down in an old school, so cool. Whip like a fireball, call it go cool. You don't know the tribulations that we go through. Put your ears to the speakers, I'ma show you. I paint a picture so perfect. Hit my CD, you see Mona Lisa in person. Courtesy of a Hunter B. Got my the essays in arm reach. One way.
Ain't nothing. You ain't gotta like it 'cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it 'cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing down front. I got the whole block up. You ain't gotta like it 'cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it 'cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing down front.
You better watch the way you talking to me. Hello? Come through with that beat 'cause I ain't working for free. Hello? I got a bunch of bad they all with me. I got love for my put my neck on freeze. Who that said they with me right now? Who that said they my being honest? Ain't nobody my I promise. Got a lot of options, but my is the hottest. Ha.
Shout out to my baby icy girl for the win. I'm Clark Kent in the nigga chin in the put a dent in the. I was born to sin. Her money good up water and I'm learning to swim. Work too, she ain't breaking them in. I just bought her a new, now she spin. I can't get the get with it, she sneaking it in. And she pleading the fit, cause she ain't serious. And she setting all the trends, she ain't never on the fence. Gucci handbag, brother. What she spent was like your rent. Help your mans out, brother. He look broken in a. Watch your words too, I'm riding with a fan a pit.
Boy, you better watch the way you talking to me. Hello? Come through with that fee, cause I ain't working for free. I got a bunch of bad, they all with me. I got love for my, put my neck on freeze. Who that said they with me right now? Who that said they my being honest? Ain't nobody my I promise. Got a lot of options, but my is the hottest. Ha.
Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could, man. Point, baby. Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could, man. Point, baby. Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could, man. Point, baby. Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could.
How to get better at everything on 2K, it really depends on where you want to start and where you're looking to go. So one thing I said in the video is if you're a point guard looking to navigate to another position like center, instead of just trying to learn in real time with your teammates, in that off time, it's good to go to a mode like play now, maybe go into an empty gym or go into the blacktop, pick a player like Giannis if you want to work on
Starting lineup just announced. We're just about set for basketball. We'll be back in a moment.
Number 26.
Hola and welcome to Noche Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. Hi everyone, here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson, Allie LaForce, our reporter. So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. And it's Whitmore in at the three, the small forward. And for Los Angeles, Rui Hachimura is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's the general in at shooting guard. And how much fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness. And then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
And the tip goes to Houston. Now here's Green. Tight defense on him. The three-pointer off the mark. Davis, the pass to the general. Here's Anderson. And he buries his first look.
Good work inside from Anderson. I mean, he's deceptively long and uses that to his advantage down there.
Van Vliet against Russell. On the wing, Whitmore. The 3-ball. Davis with a rebound. Down low. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
The general passes to Russell. Pass to the general. Outside, Anderson. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis. The Rockets pull it in. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Now here's Van Vliet. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Phoenix. Green for 3. On target from range.
Hey, when Green is hitting his threes, Jalen is a problem in capital letters.
Pass to the general. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
When you think about everything he's done on the offensive end, he's more than deserving of this award. He put his team on his back when it came to putting points on the board.
Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Whitmore. Right side Green. Let's go with a 3. The general pulls it in. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
Back to Russell. Left side Davis. With the 10-footer. It's good. Davis has got his second basket on the night.
Well, I tell you what, Davis is at his best around the basket, but the mid...
Yet another steal from him.
The steals don't end with him, and now he has a good look at the season record.
The instincts and tenacity he's shown on the defensive end all year is awe-inspiring. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, VA, they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
Now here's Green. He had 25 points in his last game. Davis down low. Whitmore defending. And yep, it's good. Davis has got 6.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Houston calls timeout. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's been contributing over 15 a game. They need this. Knocks down the long J.
That was all he needed to find the hoop. I mean, expert play call that time by Van Vliet.
Pass to the general. On the wing, Hachimura. Here's the general. Davis down low. Working on Şengün. throws it up high, and Davis slams it home.
There's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Rockets trail by 10. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Green. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Here's Davis. That one goes. Count it. He's got 10.
Wow. They're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Here's Van Vliet. Now here's Green. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Green's got his second basket of the game.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Green. He's got 5. And Davis with the block.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny you a shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
And the general gets it to go.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
So the Houston 5 right now. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Thompson out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Whitmore in at the 3. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Generals, their last time out against the Grizzlies, delivered quite a performance. He dropped 35 points, and that's not to mention the fact that by the end of the night, he had a triple-double. He was such a difficult matchup in that one. We'll see how he follows it up tonight. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Here's Van Vliet following the score by the Lakers. Pass to Thompson. He swipes the ball away again.
His march toward history continues with that steal.
And now he's tied for the most steals in a season. You can't begin to describe his impact on defense. Now here's Davis. That's off target. Now 6 for 10.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Now here's Hachimura. He's scoreless. Here's the general. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. And the Lakers lead by 16.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team. Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
Outside Whitmore. Looking to win the run. The Lakers for the rebound. The Generals got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Hayes. Here's Russell, guarded by Van Vliet. Here's the General. They get it again.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
Anthony Davis, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
When you talk about two-way impact on the game, AD might be the top guy in the league. I mean, when he's healthy, he's a menace on defense with that length and timing, and offensively, he can carry a team.
Thompson, no good.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. As a result, they've got a big lead.
Clark Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, BA. And working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
The first free throw is good.
A native of Japan, Hachimura continues to demonstrate why he was a lottery pick in 2019.
And both free throws good for Hachimura.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over.
Loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
I really think they've got to find a way to produce easier baskets. Whether they do it by running in transition or getting to the free throw line, they don't want a repeat of that past performance.
And let's take a look at the Rookie of the Year race. These are the top-ranked rookie talents in the league as their first season in the NBA comes to a close. He's shown us throughout the course of this season that he's at the top of his rookie class, so it's no surprise to see him in the top spot.
And there's no doubt he's the top contender. I'll be shocked if he's not lifting the Rookie of the Year trophy later on.
The way he has sustained his level of play for the entire season, that's what's most impressive, the consistency of his performance. He hasn't had the major ups and downs that so many rookies go through.
Houston with another miss.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's the general. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün.
A great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Just 4 to shoot. He buries it from 3. Hachimura's got 5 now.
I just love the ball move.
Thompson scanning the floor. And a moment here to see which shooting guards have been racking up the assist over the past 10 games. Second, Ben Thompson.
Yeah, and this is a group that really appreciates effective ball movement. They can create for themselves or anyone else on the floor.
Yeah, I think you've got to attribute it to the unselfish attitude that each of them has. I mean, sure, they're going to attack and make sure they get their points, but they get just as much satisfaction in racking up assists, too.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game. Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Whitmore. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Houston shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
Shooting for Houston. Whitmore at the line for 1.
The Lakers lead by 22. Pass to the general. And the layup is good off the glass. The Generals got 8 points here in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Van Vliet. Out to Thompson. The three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Yep, that one goes. Davis has got 15 points.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Whitmore with it, working on Hachimura. The open shot by Thompson. The Lakers with a rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And here's Van Vliet. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
And they place in the top 5 in steals, using their length to get into passing lanes, using quick hands to frustrate the opponents.
And as you mentioned, they love to get out in the open court, and they can cash in on transition chances. The Lakers making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And a change for the Rockets. Adams is checked in. Now here's Russell, coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Uses the glass on the layup. Russell's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Good looks by our terrific camera crew. Here's the general. Here's Davis, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
It's tipped. Here's the general, defended by Thompson. Here's the general. Here's Vanderbilt, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way. He got his reward at the end.
And it's blocked by Davis.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and taking control on the glass.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have...
Nabbing another steal.
And remember that steal, folks. History has been made.
Now stands #1 all-time for most steals in a season. A sensational year. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Adams. Can they get it? Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Down low. Here's Davis. And again, it's the Lakers.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Here's Thompson. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing. And the cheers of his hometown crowd bouncing from the rafters. Oh, so incredible.
Well, they understand how special he's been. The steals totals all season making news around the league.
Boy, if you're a ball handler, you've got to be tight with it around him because time and time again all season long, he's been ripping guys off.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Now here's Vanderbilt. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Buries it from 3. The General's got 27.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Vanderbilt, the pass to the General. For 3. And Los Angeles, another three.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Well, Houston's shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Inside, Vanderbilt. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
He's done a nice job, a great job, actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get, and he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
Now here's Adams. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And here's Green from the arc. Wood grabs the board. Los Angeles has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. He gets it in there. Vanderbilt's got 8 points.
You know, he started slow, but now in the second quarter, he's finding his groove.
Van Vliet, the pass to Green. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
And you know, Clark, Fred Van Vliet gives you a number of things. Leadership might be the most important.
It is certainly one of his great attributes, B.A., when you look at Fred Van Vliet. Not very big, not super athletic, but a winner, tough-minded, and highly skilled. Doesn't make mistakes with the ball, gets other people's shots, and has proven to be a clutch and consistent quarterback at a really high level. Of course, a volume three-point shooter like Green has an answer. He was ready to strike back in a hurry.
Pass to the general. And here's Vincent. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Van Vliet. And there's 1:45 left in the first half of this one. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
Landale's checked in for Adams. A 1:39 left in the first. Tap. Reeves finds Anderson. Vincent outside. Reddish on the wing. Vincent outside. Outside Reeves. Reddish passes to Reeves. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reeves has got 5 now.
Shooting from a rock-solid base, that gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
Pass to Eason. Wood grabs the board. The Lakers shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Stolen. Reddish against Brooks. There's 48 seconds left in the second period. Landale inside. Guarded by Wood. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. And it's laid up and in by Green. Green's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Pass to Anderson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first
savvy play that time by Anderson, staying in his shot and able to draw the foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Anderson.
He misses the free throw.
You know, Kyle Anderson is one of the more unique players in this league. He doesn't overwhelm you with his athleticism. He's got good size, but his smarts, his instincts, and his skill level are all platinum level.
And the second free throw is good. 20 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court.
The defense gets physical inside, and guess what? The tenacious Fred Van Vliet ready for it.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Eason. And so it's Los Angeles. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we dive... into the second half. We'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Los Angeles shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. We've got Anthony Davis. Kyle Anderson is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's the General in it to 2. That's the Laker 5. And Houston has possession. Following the score by Los Angeles. You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You got to admire the steadfastness. So Van Vliet, I mean, he's an anchor for his team because they know they can trust him.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here are the Lakers now. To the inside. Davis, that's good. Davis has got 23 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Whitmore with it. Pass to Green. Lets it go from deep. The Lakers with a rebound. The Generals got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Now here's Anderson. Covered by Smith. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Los Angeles.
And let's take a look now at the best rebounders in the league this season. Anthony Davis on top.
And the way he's rebounded the ball this season has been special. His teammates really appreciate his hard work and physicality on the glass.
The General passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
His ability to dominate games is what makes Anthony Davis a top-tier player.
Now here's Whitmore. Hachimura covering. Deflected. And they get it back.
Lakers foul. Number 26.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
And the third pick in 2022. Jabari Smith Jr., he struggled at times in his rookie season. But Clark, he's making some major strides now.
You know, B.A., you've heard me and others say this, but every player runs their own race. Everybody's development journey is their own, to own and to run. Sometimes it just takes a little while longer for guys to adjust at this level. But I tell you one thing about that young man, the progress he made lets you know he's got what it takes to one day be an all-star in this league.
One shot.
And that one misses. Houston has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Van Vliet against Hachimura with the 7-footer. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün, lays it up and banks it in.
Van Vliet's ability to facilitate the offense, his teammates have great confidence in him in that regard. Nice dime there.
Pass to the General. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Smith. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Anderson.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Now here's Whitmore. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Here's the General. And again.
Up and up he goes as he continues this sensational season. Now closing in on second most points in a single campaign.
And with the way he has manhandled defenses all year long, you have to think he'll make a good run for it. Here's the General. He's got 36 points. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now Green. 18 points for him. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-6 run. Launches a 3. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Van Vliet. Ooh, what a play. Just palms the block. Pass to the general. From downtown, they grab their own miss. Russell, that's good.
You know, guys, whenever Russell attacks second chance opportunities like that, it's a big bonus.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Green. Excellent D there from Davis.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Outside Russell. Pass to the general. The three. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Launches it. And no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's the general. Fires in the triple. The general's got 39.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Van Vliet finds Smith. Misses from short range.
They're still looking for his first bucket. You can't put all their struggles on him tonight, but he's been brutal.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
The general, no good. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for Houston. Here's Green. He's got 18 to win the drought. The general pulls it in. The general's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And it's Hachimura missing. Whitmore with it. Hachimura covering. Up ahead. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Vanderbilt's checked in for Anderson. Thompson, he's checked in for Houston. Green against Russell. Back to Smith. Puts up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
From deep three-point land. The general, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Outstanding distribution there, I mean. What impressive passing ability.
Russell, the pass to the general. From outside the arc. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
This one for 3. The general, no good. Houston has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Green. Soft touch off the glass. Green's got 20 points.
Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
Here's the general. He's got 42. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. Some changes now for the Lakers. Hayes comes in for Davis. And Reeves is subbed in for Russell. Steven Adams checked in for Houston. Dylan Brooks comes in for Whitmore. Now here's yet another steal from him.
Yeah, he's been an absolute thief on the floor tonight. Robbing them blind.
And by the way, that swipe puts him tied for second all time for most steals in a game. What a defensive effort for him. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denial.
Here's the general. He's got 44. He got it again. Sensational.
And guys, he is now second all-time for points in the season.
A season for the ages scoring the ball. Green. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
It's deflected.
You can tell Smith really relishes being a force on defense. Blocks like that will help him anchor himself at that end of the floor.
And Houston making a change here. Eason's checked in. Houston on D. Eason with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Ryan, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well, where he can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Look like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Tipped away. Now here's Vincent. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Thompson. Vincent grabs a miss. Los Angeles shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. And here is Vanderbilt, covered by Smith. Now here's Reeves. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 11. Pass to Adams. Here's Eason. Out to the right wing. There's a double team with Vanderbilt. Clock at 6 from the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. Wood's got 5 rebounds in the game. If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor. And Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute. Uses his 6'8" frame well. And he's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
Houston has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Pass to Adams. They get back on track, and that's 2 points on the layup. Adams has got 6.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Now Reeves, defended by Thompson. Back to Reeves, out to the wing. Here's Vanderbilt. Out to Wood. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3. He's got 5.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Eason. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Reddish passes to Vanderbilt. Left side Reeves. From deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They've had a hard time shutting down the 3-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Pass to Eason. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Team foul. At the line for the Rockets, Eason taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Landale's checked in for Houston. Shepard comes in for Smith. Eason hits them both. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for.
Neither did the defense.
Here's Shepard. Yep, that one's good. Shepard's got his first 2 points. Here's Reeves outside. Hits a three-pointer.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And so it's Los Angeles showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Dillon Brooks is out there with Jae'Sean Tate. Then there's A.J. Griffin. Then it's Jock Landale. And it's Shepard in at the one. And for the Lakers, they're shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. And that one's good.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Well, Houston's shooting at about 34% here in this game. Here's Shepard. Pass to Griffin. Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, B.A. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
And so it's Houston with it. Up top, Brooks. He's defended by Hayes. The kick out to Griffin. Got a piece of it. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And Houston has possession. Wood with it. Checked by Brooks. To the paint. Here's the general. Unable to get that one. Oh, great D that time from Griffin.
Number 26. Fifth personal foul. First.
And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Shepard. And he got the... So we see the Lakers taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll do it, folks.
episode.